Hello, everyone. Okay, campers, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take another stab at this travel with five slash hand luggage challenge, and we'll get into a little more of explanation for it. We made a horrible mistake on the first attempt, but we learn from mistakes, so we're going to carry on. But let's go ahead and set this up, and we can talk about it while we're walking around here. So let's pick the less wheezy character, and I'm going to take the same 2 feats. I really kind of thought those were best. This helps us not have to carry so much equipment, and this helps us stay warmer when we need to. No thank you with the cat. And then we're going to say travel with 5. How about episode? Oops. I'm not spelling that very well. Typing is not my best. Episode 2. Still didn't spell it right. How about this? EP2. All right, let's see where this throws us. Oh, did we get a forgiving? I think we did. We got Pleasant Valley. Hooray. Okay. We're not far from 3 strikes. I almost wonder if we shouldn't just go right to the plane crash. Go see if we can find any clothing. It's going to start storming here pretty soon, though. Snow is blowing. I was thinking of going right to 3 strikes, but it might behoove us to go get some clothing. Let's sneak up here and see what it's got to offer. Okay, if you have not watched the other attempt at this, this challenge comes from a viewer by the name of Picklelil, who is an avid player and a big part of the Long Dark community. And she came up with a couple of ideas, and this was one that she had presented to those of us in the podcast and in the community at large. And it had a very interesting premise to it because the idea behind it is that you can loot to your heart's content within a map. You can carry all you want. You can do whatever makes you feel good. Is that the bear cave? It is the bear cave. Ooh, hello. I'm glad you ran off. I wasn't prepared for you. I don't even have a rock. I was going to go by the prepper cache, but there's no sense in doing that. It's going to be empty. Anyway, so we almost lost a run here in 5 seconds. Not looking for that wolf. So anyway, the thing that makes this tricky than most interloper runs is that you only are allowed to stay in any one region for 3 days. You have to stay there for 3 days, and then you have to bug out. So it's kind of like Nomad in that aspect. You have to move to a new region every 3 days. You can stay in that region and loot to your heart's content, but when you change regions,
is making my head feel
you are only allowed to take 5 items of clothing and 5 items in your inventory. And so it gets a little bit tricky as to what am I going to take, especially in the early game. Now, as time goes on, I think it would get to a point where you establish kind of an equilibrium, because you would get to a point where over time you would have like little bases set up with extra clothing and the tools you need for each section and everything. So I would say with that, over time, this would get easier and easier. I think what makes the interesting from the standpoint of the first 50 days are going to be not a lot of fun.
If I don't warm up soon.
Is this where I want to go? I think I'm used to coming at this the other direction. I think this is where we want to go. So without spoiling it for anybody, the last attempt on this, we made a decision that basically set off a series of other decisions that essentially took their toll, and we lost our life. Put us in a position that we took higher risks. Those higher risks turned into bad decisions. Those bad decisions turned into us losing the run. I don't even think we made 10 days. I think we were encroaching on 10 days, so. Let's see what the plane crash has to offer. Take the book. A little disorienting in here.
Take it.
Yeah, we will. We could use those socks. Not the best socks in the world, but we could use them. Okay. Sorry about that. Phone alarm went off. Ooh, hat. We'll take the hat. Hope you already checked this one. Yeah. See our footprints.
This'll come in handy.
I don't think so. I don't even think we're going to see the camera in this run. It's not exactly on my short list to go to Sundered Pass. So again, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to say what happened, what the bad decision was. So if you haven't watched the first attempt on this, by all means, go take a peek at it. Even if you kind of jump through it, you can definitely see where the mistake was. We'll take that. It might be a while before we use it, but we'll take it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That was pay dirt. Okay. It ain't much, but we'll wear it. Some clothing is better than none. Alright, did we check this one? Probably. Okay, let's go over here and check this cave. And we'll probably just head down towards the farmhouse, unless it's gonna really get ugly here. I don't know that we have a choice, because we need to get someplace where we can stay warm. And out here is not going to cut it without matches. Unless we find a flare or something. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Empty, empty, and empty. But we are warm in here. Ooh, it's getting late. I'm going to pass just a hair of time here. And buy us a little bit of warmth. Okay, leave that deer alone. If we don't interact, then it doesn't decay. I'll poke my head up here at Skeeters and see.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Yeah, I know you're cold. That's why I'm thinking about going over here. Although we won't be able to sleep, though. That's the hard part. What's this look like? Is there a wolf over here? Probably. Probably a freaking timber wolf pack. Yeah, there's a wolf over there. I'm not going to mess with him. We don't need to go over there. We've just been a nice little place to hunker down. But we really can't stay there. Can't sleep there. Closest place for us right now would be Draft Dodgers. So we could go there. But again, time is against us. On essentially what is day 4 on the calendar, which I'll show you the calendar here in a second. Basically, it's the main calendar, not necessarily the days survived one with all the statistics. What I'm going to use is the calendar that you see when you first open up the menu here. So this calendar here. So when that hits day 3, at the end of day 3, on day 4, we've got to be on our way out. So right now what we need to do is try to find all the things we can that will further take care of us, I guess. I didn't have the correct word in my head. Essentially what we need to try to do is we need to try to find tools. Hacksaw, hatchet, or not hatchet, but hammer, so that we can make a hatchet, and so that we can make maybe some arrowheads. The hard part with that is like I said, you can only grab 5 items to take with you, so it's going to be a very slow and methodical pursuit to build up the supplies you need. I have a feeling that we're going to end up doing, at some point we're going to be working with the tip-ups and pushing the envelope on snares and what have you. And depending on what we find is really going to depend on where we go next. Doesn't really help us to go to a region where there's a forge if we're not ready to go there, because we're going to be stuck there for 3 days. I'd rather get stuck there when we can sustain ourselves, especially like the muskeg. Oh, this is such a slow and arduous walk. Ooh. Let's grab some rocks. Come on. we get a little bit of a windbreak here? Come on. So those who might want to know, this is being recorded post visual enhancements. So we're recording this in essentially 2K, 60 frames per second. And we've got everything maxed out. So you get to see all the little goodies that come along. Kind of like in the background now, you can kind of see the fogginess is colored with the sun. There's still a lot of things I haven't seen yet. But the way the terrain here blends in to the rocks now, it's got like a frozen frost on it. The roads look a lot more frosty. I see you hiding in there. See Signal Hill from here. Wolf's way over there. Okay. Ever since they added the timber wolves over here, you're going to be a little more careful. Yeah, see the frostiness of the porch here? That looks so cool. Okay. Of course, we can't see anything, so let's feel around in the dark. Gonna need some water here. Turn that off so we can get the water. Let's picture bowl. Pot. That there. Flour. Alright, we'll search all this later. I think we should go upstairs. We're not that tired, are we? Oh, no backing up. Darn. No, we may not get the whole house searched this way, but we can definitely try to get as much as we can. We're not really tired enough to sleep. And unless we get lucky and find some way to start a fire. Can't really cook anything, do any water or anything. Come on. Moving too fast here. Where'd we go? Shelf. Film on the shelf. know what? Oops. Is the toilet over here or it's over here? So far, not too excited about what we've not found. Of course, we can't see everything on the floor here. Oops. Too much searching the obvious. Sewing kit. That's helpful. I think we just leave that in there for now. Need to be carrying that around. All right.
I think I can use this.
I think you can too. I think it's going to be better than this. Not much better, but better. Maybe we can pull this off. Just feel like the more we can search now, the less time we waste. When morning comes. That's funny. I thought I saw something here. You can literally look out the window and see the other room. That's kind of strange. All right. Well, unfortunately, I think we are stuck with passing some time here. Yeah, go ahead and eat those chips. Hopefully they won't kill us. Let's do 3 hours. Let's pass one more, and then we're going to try and sleep for 6 at least. I'd like to heal more than that, but I don't want to waste that much of the day. We woke up fully rested. We wake up to actually see? That would be nice.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
All right, you can eat a tree. See, look, we didn't see those. What's better? Those are somewhat better.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Didn't catch that either. There we go. I was going to say, can you make it a little bit brighter?
I need to find food.
Yeah, I see that. Let's go downstairs and see if we can find you something to eat. Before you start complaining. Ooh, now that is something we could have used on the last run. Alright. Should we be lucky enough? You can make pancakes at some point. Aren't going to go bad too soon, but they have changed that, so. Empty, empty. Till we find some antibiotics, I don't want to touch that just yet. Let's go downstairs and see what we can find down here. Maybe we'll get lucky with some matches. That would be amazing. Got some potatoes. No, just one look is all we needed. Maybe some antibiotics.
I'll take it.
Painkillers. Matches? No. Lamp fuel. More socks. All right, you get a couple of carrots there. All right, skill books are going to be very helpful. We're going to make great use of those, I think. Because we definitely need to get our skills up. Especially in fishing and more trail boots, huh? Fishing's going to be a big one, I think. So getting our fishing skills up will be important. All right, so same.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Hang in there, girl. All right, maybe we could repair those socks. Don't need to put them on the table. Take a drink. Go ahead and eat the carrots. I don't foresee us needing them for stew or anything right away. That'll buy us some time on the food. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wonder
if the owner's around.
Well, if he is, he'd be really upset with the condition of these things. So, some of this food that's not in the greatest shape, we'll save it for later in hopes that we can use it down the road. Maybe when we're not so without antibiotics and the ability to heal. Let's do this here. Let's harvest these. I'm going to repair the wool socks. Really? You did that? That wasn't very nice of you. Okay. I'm going to let it warm up just a bit. You don't want to waste too much time.
God, I'm starving.
Yeah. Hunger is going to be a part of your life, unfortunately. All right. That's as good as we're going to get. How are we doing on supplies here? Got no need for these. I say we're good to take everything. All right, let's go out here and see what the weather looks like. It's nice as you can go out here and see the weather without engaging it. But I think we're going to go ahead and attempt to skedaddle. So I'd like to get to the barn, and then maybe we can end the day over in Thompson's Crossing. We can get over to the door and find matches. Hoping we find at least 2 packs of matches. But we'll take what we can find. Do you have your painkillers as normal? And nothing else? Okay, there's one. Maybe another one in the distance. Yep, I see maybe 3 of them. Alright, so we'll walk around this way. Try to stay out of their area of influence. You don't need to tangle with the locals. At least we're not as cold. 2 down isn't too bad. Hopefully we'll get lucky enough over here that we can find hacksaw or the hammer. That'd be awesome. I think if we find the hammer, we automatically go towards the forge. My first thought is we just...
Think about his food.
I'm sorry, you just always love to interrupt. I think the first one I'd like to go to, if we do find the hammer, I always let myself get distracted by that. I think we'll go to Desolation Point.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, no. Escape the cold. Find food. Actually kind of like to go towards the Birch Forest and get some birch bark. We can make some tea and heal up a little better. We should be getting some matches here soon.
so cold. Think.
Well, let's hope you're warm in here. Look, it's your favorite.
This'll come in handy.
We get us some state fair crackers. We are on business. Oh, antibiotics. That is a good find. The other good find here would be the stem. No, just pick up the book. There's our stem.
This'll come in handy.
That will. Just eat it. We'll look at it. Don't mind the things crawling on it. Just eat it. Alright, let's double check this, but it's looking as if we did not get any goodies here. Whetstone. It's all empty. Got to warm up just a little bit. All right, on to Thompson's Crossing. Tractors look more snowed in. Oh, that is a bear. I was like, I looked and I looked back. I was like,
It's so cold.
did I see what I thought I saw?
I want to lay down for a bit.
And I did. It was the bear. I'm glad we didn't go that way to go get birch bark. Ooh, hello. Thank you for not noticing me. How about over here? Fire over here?
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Now, I'm not crazy concerned about Astrid and her well-fed. If we can maintain it, fine. If not, I'm not gonna get all butthurt about it. The biggest problem is we're gonna have situations where we're gonna lose it anyway because you can only carry so many items at any particular time. So if we have to leave food behind and we don't get food right away, we may have to lose well-fed. So I'm gonna just get it in my head now that well-fed is gonna be a luxury. We're lucky to have it, we have it. But early on, we may not have it. So getting the backpack could be important in the early part of this. So depending on what we find, may depend on where we go again. But right now we haven't found a hammer, so heading to Desolation Point doesn't seem all that important. But we haven't found the hacksaw either, so going to Timberwolf Mountain doesn't make all that much sense either. But we're not done yet. I can hear you. Where are you? There you are. Right there.
I need to find food.
Well, if you find any food here, we will definitely talk about it. I'd rather save your calories for sleeping. All right. No real exciting eating opportunities there. I think my biggest Achilles heel with this is going to be knowing where to even go to try to find a hammer, try to find a hacksaw. Truth be known, if you're watching this and you don't know the other stuff that I record, I have a Stalker series that I run, which obviously we know it's not hard to find anything in Stalker. And then the other one I run is Dead World. And the Dead World one, you don't really need a hammer. And it's also 150 days in, so we've found that stuff a long time ago. So, it's been a while since we played just a straight Interloper run. And the other run didn't last long enough to even get us excited about. We hadn't found the hammer or the hacksaw on that one either when we had our mishap. Alright, what's in here? Oh, I love that. Right around the door there. That looks so nice. Maybe we'll find snacks here after. That would be nice. Find oatmeal next door.
I'll take it.
How about take it and eat it? Feel comfortable with that. Drink some water.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I am being a bit of a loot goblin. I'm grabbing everything, and we'll sort through it here in a minute. At least water's not going to be an issue for us right away. It's funny that won't open now.
I think I can use this.
I think you can too. That's an item that would have came in way handy in another reality. This is really slim pickings. No, we don't need to look again. It's still going to be empty. Sometimes looting these places is such a grind. Well, there you go. We got our crackers. Now we're in business. Carrot on the floor. Cloth is good. Anything up there worth it? Ooh, look at this. Who hides a festive sweater up there? Have to wear that. Which is warmer here? How about, how long does it take? Oh, that takes all day. All right, let's come out here. Drop that for now. Go ahead and eat that.
I'm starving.
We could go take a picture of food, and you could have that. Okay, we got all through this. All right. Let's see if we can get across the street and get our matches without any interference from the locals. Another sewing kit is great. Stump remover. We'll take the potato. There they are. Starting to worry just a bit. They're pretty much guaranteed in here. Just to have a few different places to spawn. So. We're going to need to be conservative with matches for the moment. I'm not going to be needing to light any fires any more than I have to. Rather take the cold damage and then heal up. Oh, not one soda. What kind of gas station is this? Well, when we get back to the farmhouse, we'll definitely check the car out front of it. I've had some success in finding the the hacksaw between the seats. Doesn't happen a lot. It's kind of a really rare spawn, and I've noticed it more with custom runs than regular runs. But it does occasionally show up, and we could certainly use it. We'll be going inside now. Thank you very much. I didn't know where he was coming from until the last second. Then I saw him coming from that other side. All right. Now, do we want to stay here? Or do we want to go? I mean, we could warm up. Let's eat these carrots. I mean, part of me wants to go back to the farmhouse and we'll take advantage of all the pots and pans we have. We could make oatmeal, cook these potatoes. We could do the same thing here, but we don't have the frying pan here, and we don't have all the other cooking stuff. So if we raise our cooking level, we'd be able to partake in that. There's one more house we can look at. Signal Hill wouldn't hurt if we could get up there. And I mean, big thing to find there is boots more than anything. Not 100% sure where I want to go from here. I was hoping we'd find the hammer, but there is still a possibility of finding it in coastal. I know a couple of places off the top of my head where we could find it. One in particular is at the steps of one of the blue trailers. They can be easily missed. So I'm wondering if we should just warm up and head back. Say what? Let's just pass an hour, warm up. Trying to think, we're gonna have one more full day. So we could either go to Signal Hill. We've already been to the plane crash. We've been most of the places we need to be. We've got the biggest thing we need is matches. It's not too terribly hard to get up the Signal Hill. Basically when we wake up, not tomorrow, but the next day. We still got a lot of frostbite. We don't have anything on our hands, do we? Tell you what, let's mitigate that. Let's
eat soon.
Yeah. Why don't we make something to cover your hands first? I think that would be a good use of our time. Hand wraps, here we go. And let's do it here. Okay, so now does that get rid of it? Not completely, but it will. Most likely get rid of getting worse, I think. It won't get any worse now. See if we can avoid jerk face.
this stuff will come in handy.
Kitchen's gonna be handy. Sometimes there's snacks on the floor over here. And sometimes there's not. Oh, and sometimes there are.
Nobody needs this anymore.
When you look in the right place. All right, let's get a drink. How cold are we? Oh, we're not that cold at all. How's our frostbite? Is it going down? It's staying steady, which is what I was hoping to do. Okay. See if we can avoid any wolf entanglements. I'm gonna head back towards the road. I'm leaning very heavily towards going to Coastal Highway. It's gonna present us fishing, which at this point I'd almost think it would be better off if we spent the time reading the fishing and the cooking book, more so than running around in the cold looking for more stuff, because we can't take it with us. All of this stuff has got to stay here, with the exception of 5 pieces of clothing and 5 loose items. So, I mean, we could take one book with us, but obviously we're going to want to take matches with us because we don't know that matches are there. We want to take something to make water, although Coastal Highway does have a few toilets there, so we wouldn't be in total dire straits, but we don't want to not have some way to make water. So 2 of our items are already picked out. We're going to be bringing something to make water in, even if it's a can. And we're going to be bringing matches, because we don't know if we're going to find matches there. Now, granted, even a flare would be helpful, but we can't risk it. So I'm almost toying with the idea of, as much as I'd like to find more stuff, the 2 places that I knew to look for the hammer, which would be the barn and now Signal Hill could have the hammer. I don't know. Don't know it enough. Not going to go look it up. Going to stumble upon it when we stumble upon it. So I'm almost thinking, because my lack of information on that, wouldn't it be better to heal up? We've got the food. We can cook some water. Kind of set up the farmhouse as a place to come back to that we don't have to worry about water. We'll have some cookable food. We won't touch the pancakes. We can just make oatmeal and cook potatoes. We read the fishing book, we read the cookbook, we get our cooking level up, we get our fishing level up, and then we go into Coastal Highway in a better position, because there will be some supplies there. Generally is some stuff at Quonset. There's some stuff at Misanthropes. Should be able to find some cooking supplies. There's quite a few houses. And we'd be able to fish. I don't really need the book, but we'll take the book. There you go. Some real mittens. Which ones are warmer? Probably the ones I've got on. They're just wet. Tell you what, wear those for now. We'll decide which ones to take with us and which ones to leave behind. If we decide to wear gloves. We could not wear gloves. So my early thought is coastal. It's not going to be the most exciting day, but I think I've sold myself on the let's take the day. We got lucky. We spawned close to the plane crash. We didn't have to waste a lot of time up there. We were able to search for the better clothing as best we could. We did okay. We're not in dire straits for clothing. We've got a couple of decent items that we can wear on our exit out. I think going armed with the knowledge of how to do a little better in the next region, I think is the better idea. Being able to get to fishing too, you might be able to build some tip-ups and really put some effort in setting up Coastal Highway. If we get lucky and find the hammer there, then we can move on to Desolation Point. If we don't find the hammer there, then I think maybe we go to Mystery Lake. I don't know. And by all means, comment. Leave comments. Give me your suggestions. I am very open to suggestions. Like I said, I don't know where to find all these things. Rabbit snares would be a big one.
'Cause I'm gonna.
You're hungry again? I'm liking the extra colors in the background with the fog and all that stuff. It's really... Visual enhancements were really well done. Alright, let's duck up here and see. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the rabbit hat. It's definitely a lot more sporadic than it was. It was like they added it up here and then realized it was spawning too often. I think they turned it down quite a bit. But it's still possible, so let's see if we can find it. Oops. Well, that wasn't very productive. Alright, let's try one more time. I forgot there's like a loose spot in there. Like they opened the floor up a little bit in there. Climbing in the attic, take 2. Very dark. Alright. Well, if it's up there, I missed it. Can't see well enough. You know what? Just eat that for right now. We'll try the dog food before bed. Oh my, look at that sky. I see Mr. Bear in the background too. That might just be the thumbnail there. Like deep pink. That's really pretty. We might just use that for our thumbnail. I like that a lot. Bear is actually kind of cool to see because that means he's going to walk by the house. So if we manage to put together a bow at some point as he's walking away over there, we can get him to come over and visit us at the back door. We could lure him in with a campfire. Use the campfire trick. And we won't have to drag him very far. If we decide to go to Ash Canyon, we grab the toolbox and actually build a string box. Okay, magic car. No. We'll look, but really late. You know what? Let's take a peek over here. Sometimes, every once in a while. See, I'd like to be able to take this little grill grate and be able to repurpose it with a cut barrel and be able to make your own cooking thing in another location. I think there's a couple of those. I think there's a second one over at Thompson Crossing. I think there's a few others floating around. Treat it the same way you do with the vise, the bench, that you could break it down. All right, let's just go upstairs. I'm not going to be able to read till the morning. What we'll do is we'll light a fire and we'll cook some water and read in between, waiting on potatoes. All right, so let's start with this one. All right, let's roll the dice on this one. Hey, we didn't get sick. Hopefully this will heal us up too. All right, let's do this. Let's pass 1 hour. We can get to 9 hours of sleep. And we get up in the morning, we will start reading. Can we sleep for 9? Yes. I'll put 10. I don't think we're going to get 10, but we've got enough calories to do so. Got an Aurora we could have read. We needed to heal. I think healing is important. All right, so we got a good heal in. Where is our
anything right now?
book then? Use. See, reading that book gets us to fishing level 2. All right. Now we can see. Let's go down. See if we can find enough firewood.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I know. It's like your favorite thing. Yeah. Not worried about it. So I'll tell you what. Let's...
Good week.
Good Lord, it's been 5 minutes. Can we build another one of those? Yes. Okay. Do we have firewood? We do. We have sticks, books. Yeah. Okay. Tell you what. Break this down. Break this down. All right. Match 1. Don't need tinder. So I think what we'll do is we'll put the potatoes on, and we'll do... I think we'll just do a big thing of water. I think the potatoes are an hour. I think if we do the...
Perfect.
If we do the skillet, I think we can get away with an hour. That. Yeah, an hour. Okay. Everything count? Alright, so read for an hour. Can't do it when you're thirsty. Or hungry, or whatever. And I let the fire go out, didn't I? Almost. I forgot to put fuel on the fire. That was very, very proficient. At least I caught it before I wasted the match. I just noticed it wasn't cooking anymore. Okay. I feel better. At least I didn't waste the match. I'd have been so mad at myself. That would have hurt. Alright, 1 hour. Please don't get hungry. You know what? Look at this. 30 minutes? Alright, just eat these potatoes because I want to read some more. Maybe we could drop cans. That would help, huh? Perfect. You know what? That's not gonna be too late. Alright, get a drink. Let's read for an hour. Okay. We put you back on the stove. There we go. Go ahead and cook that. Think our rabbit's done. Eat the rabbit. 13 minutes on this. How much more fuel do we got? 5 sticks. Tell you what, we could probably do half. If this goes out, I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's read this last hour. Okay, good deal. That gives us what I think. Fishing level 2. Fantastic. You know what? Can we do something with this? Nobody puts their dirty stuff in the sink. I don't think I can move that without repairing it. No tools. Yeah. Okay, so let's get out of that. Not a ton of water, but it's something. Leave this behind. Firewood. We got something to eat. Leave those behind. I know. We talked about this a minute ago. Seeing how there's 2 can openers, we may take one of those with us. Depending on what we have to take. Right now we don't have a lot of stuff, so we got a luxury of taking some things that we normally wouldn't have room for. Because we'd be trying to make a decision. But if we're going to go to Coastal, we've got 2 of these. We might take one with us. Or save it for Timberwolf Mountain even. So, might do that instead. We'll take a can with us for sure. We don't have a need for that just yet. I'm hoping we do. Throw that down for right now. Okay, calendar. We're into day 3, so in the morning tomorrow, we have to bug out. So I think what we're going to do, we've got a full belly in that. Let's read this. It's going to get us cooking level 2. That's going to give us the ability to do those pancakes if we need to. But we'll find pancake stuff. Coastal. See if we can get this done. You got another hour in you. Can we get it done? There we go. Did we make it? I don't think we made it. Oh, so close. Well, that won't be too hard to do. That won't be hard at all. Okay, so eat these. Those are in pretty decent shape. Let's drop that. We'll never see it. Looking at the ceiling. Yeah, why not? The junk. Really not that tired, are we? So what else can we do here? Probably leave these behind, but don't need tinder plugs. I don't think we're going to need to make any more torches. I think we'll probably only take one. Because we'll need a way to get through the mine. I'm going to go to coastal. Now we can take stuff with us. So like the rocks we can leave in our inventory until we get to the mine and drop them in, drop them there. Once we get in the mine, we're good. I think I'll leave the stem behind because there should be another one in the mine, which we can leave in coastal. So we'll try to leave a stem in some places and stuff. I don't know that we'll be carrying one around. It's past 2 hours. Pretty good heal-wise. Pretty much healed up. That might work. We're almost there. Hey, what? Get a drink. And let's rest. Oh, we're out of water. Go ahead and eat that. All right, can we sleep an hour now? Whoops. How about sleep an hour? Okay, let's pick up where we left off. Slow that mouse down so you guys don't get whiplash. I apologize for all that. Okay, so there'll be a bit of a break that you will have seen. Try to tie it into the sleep cycle, but this is going to be another recording session. Just to be completely transparent. By looking at the last video, we were getting ready to bug out. We are into day 4, so we got to get out of here. So first order of business is we're going to go downstairs. We're going to pick our 5 pieces of clothing and our 5 take items and bug out. And we are going to head to Coastal Highway, according to my last recording. So the easy thing here is we just basically, we need to pare down to these 2 lines. We can drop stuff off at the mine, just leave it outside at Cinder Hill Mine. So like clothing and stuff, probably will leave here so it doesn't get ruined. But other things like that we'll leave behind. I might carry the rocks and the torches and stuff until we get there, but let's do this. Let's make this our medical cabinet here. We want to leave this behind. Go ahead and leave that, and we'll leave this behind. How are we doing on food? Is this any good? That we don't definitely want to eat yet. Let's take those with us. And let's go ahead and drop those. We get to cooking level 5, maybe we'll save those for then. And I think I'll leave the pot and pan here, but we are definitely taking a can with us. We know what that last time. We'll leave that behind. I think we'll eat these cattails and that. So let's go and use this cabinet here. This will be our storage bin here, so. Leave that behind, that behind. I'll take this with us for now, in case we have to start a fire for any reason. We don't have anything there. Clothing. I'm going to drop that on the floor because I don't want anything to get boogered out here. We'll leave this. Keep the rocks. We'll drop those before we go in. And leave that behind. How does that look now? Oops. How's everything? Not too shabby. Just got to pare down our clothing. So let's... Don't know where to put anything, but... This will probably be easier here, so... Fortunately, you don't get to keep your socks. Oops. Sorry about that. Give everybody whiplash like they didn't want to do. So drop the socks. We're going to wear shoes, gloves, pants. We're going to keep a hat. So 1, 2, I think 3, 4, 5. I think that's how I'll drop that. Got to keep the festive. Oh, wait. Pants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, I guess we lose the festive. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got... All right. Sorry. Sorry, festive. Can't have you, festive sweater. Not right now. All right. So, we'll leave this behind because if we come back here... After a while, we're going to want these to roam around in to stay warm. And that's basically what's the premise of this is going to be. Essentially, we're going to have a series of clothing in a specific house. And I think that's what makes this intriguing to me is you got to think way down the road. So when we come back to Pleasant Valley, we're going to want to come here, get our clothes, and then go do whatever we need to do for the 3 days we have here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are heavy. Oh. There we go. So there's our 5 clothing. We're almost there. Okay. We need to get out of town. We don't have any water. Let's go ahead and drink. Does that leave us any extra? Okay. We'll drink that one before we leave. We'll eat when we get to the other deal. How are we doing? We just need to lose 5 items. That should not be an issue. All right. Now, the other part of this is no matter what the weather, no matter what's going on, we have to go. So, we have to walk in the storm. God, I love this. This is so cool. So, whatever we got to do. I think personally we'll just go out to the road here. Maybe not go hang out with the bear, but the road. And we're gushing over the visual enhancement, but, you know, Hinterland, great work on this. We've got a thumbnail to do to promote a different project, and I want to do a before and after. I'll have a very older version of the game. I want to find a spot where I can take a picture of the game before and after, and some of these visuals are just so cool. Ooh, cattails? I could use a couple more. Must be nicely fed before we go. Work. No good. We got a deer to block. Push that over the hill, and then if there's any wolves over there, you get to play decoy. We got 2 of them. Good. I think we can go ahead and work our way out to the road. It's going to get ugly here. We need to get to the road and just follow the road. What a time to have a blizzard. Good, maybe Wolfie down by Thompson Crossing will be hanging out.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Just wanted to make sure we had enough coverings not to get the frostbite. We'll have to deal with hypothermia.
I'm so cold. I think.
What's really going to suck is we run into that stupid wolf up there. I'm thinking we're far enough away. Now, obviously, the hope here is once we get to coastal, we will find a hammer at the very least. And then we can move into Desolation Point. Try to make as much as we can. If anything, we'll make everything, even if we have to leave it behind. We can always come back for it. The other thing that'll make Ash Canyon a very valuable place to go, not only for the backpack and the fact that there's a ton of matches and stuff there, but there's also 2 arrowheads available to us there at Angler's Den. So be able to make a couple of arrows over there without taking any arrowheads with us. That's going to be the biggest part. It's like, you know, to set up shop, you're going to have a pretty much a bow and, you know, a handful of arrows in every region to be effective. I think fishing is going to be another thing. I've never been big on doing a lot of fishing, but I think fishing is going to be super important. Okay, come on. No wolf. I was way far away. You should not be here. Not a big fan of traveling in the blizzard, but at least with this, there are no predators so far. It would normally be this one and then the one up on the way to the mine, so I might get lucky with that. We're paying a hell of a price with cold and punishing our clothing a lot. Now, if you're watching this for the first time right after its release, you may have noticed that on Friday the 13th, we did not release a video. And whether it's Friday the 13th that did it to us or not, the Stalker series that was supposed to be released on that day um, has no audio at all. Nothing. I don't know what happened. Obviously it's me. Something got off. I ended up recording 2 videos without any game sound, but that was because of me. Unfortunately, when we do the podcast, I have to turn the speakers off, or we get a terrible echo, and I have to turn them back on in order for you guys to hear the game when I'm doing recording. So if I don't remember to turn them on, then game sound. And those videos aren't horrible. I don't particularly like putting those videos out, but when there's no audio, it's kind of a guessing game. So I think what we're going to do is do a reset, and I will pick up from the last video that I recorded, and I'll have to do a sort of a, if you want to see the 2 videos, I'll post them, but they'll be like unlisted, and put links, and if you want to watch them, you can watch what happened and how we got to that point. At least they'll just be, one will be completely silent and the other will be just narration. But depending on when you watch this, that correction will go out like on Friday, June 20th. That's when the next one's scheduled. So we're gonna jump 2 episodes, and then I'll just explain it. And I hate doing that. It hurts when you make those mistakes, but we're human. We make mistakes. Hopefully we can hang out in the mine long enough to let this blow over. Although there's a certain advantage of running down, finding some shelter before the wolves come back. We'll have to see. Anything we could at least warm up. But once we go through the gate up here, we can start looting again. That's the nice thing. We'll have to see what it says to be 100% sure. Because if it's telling me I'm leaving Pleasant Valley, then we'll be able to pick stuff up. But if the other side says we're leaving and that we may have to pare back down again, so we could at least eat and gather stuff. Sad thing is you can't like collect coal. You know, like you can't grab a whole handful of coal and bring it with you. Yeah, I know. We need to eat. We're almost to the gate here. We're gonna have to make some quick decisions. You're cold and getting beat up by the wind. This will be our first time through here. On the last attempt, we went to Timberwolf Mountain, and we died on our way trying to go to Ash Canyon, so I haven't done the transitions here like this, so we'll have to see how this plays out. I need to hopefully get out of the wind here. That's good. All right, we are leaving Pleasant Valley, so this is for certain. So let's eat all of our food. Got to get down to 2 rows. And I should have left matches behind here, but I don't know if we're going to find matches in Coastal. We got to make sure we have fire materials wherever we go. Okay, so that should get rid of that. We'll leave the books behind. We're going to leave the sticks. Alright, one more item. Let's drink all of our water. And that should be it. I'm going to keep the 2 torches. Oh, wait, we didn't get it all dropped. Okay, there's our 5 and 5. Right? 5 frozen pieces of clothing. Alright, we need to get in here and thaw out. We're a popsicle. Alright. Reestablish the volume. I turned it down just a bit because the wind is so loud. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pick up some of the coal. Because at some point we're going to have to classify, is this part of Pleasant Valley or is this part of Coastal Highway? And I think most people call this part of Coastal.
Never know.
Never know.
Useful.
Never know. We could always eat those later. So if anything, we'll drop the coal. But it would be nice if we could drag this down to Quonset or wherever we decide to set up shop. Oh, you are a
I could
sight.
use this.
All right. That is a step in the right direction. Now we can go to Timberwolf Mountain. We can go to the summit. I will give up a piece of something else if I have to take that hacksaw with me. So we'll give up a torch. We can leave the torch behind and leave it in here. Like I said, I want to see what it says when you exit. I think it'll say entering. So at that point, we just have to declare it. I think just. Which will mean if we go back this way towards Pleasant Valley at some point, nothing can be taken into Pleasant Valley except our 5 and 5. We just got to draw a line. Sewing kit, great. I can just keep myself from doing anything really stupid. Oops. If anything, I want to collect the coal so we can just pile it up in one spot or not. Alright. Still blizzardy outside. Don't necessarily really want to go out there. Oh, there's the stem. That's the other thing. So now we'll have a stem here. Coastal. Said I will leave things behind if I have to, but I have a feeling I'm going to classify this cave as coastal. Now the thing is I think the cave that goes between Crumbling Highway and Desolation Point should be classified as Crumbling Highway, because that gives you a workbench for crumbling if you decide to stay there. And then Desolation Point will have essentially Scruffy's Cave as a but oops, we don't want that. So what does this say here? I think we're going to classify this. Leave the mine. Okay, so yeah, I think we're calling this part of coastal. That also gives us the ability to come in here and grab the salt if there's any in this deal. So. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and put this out. Don't want to leave just yet. Back power. We're still frozen. We're not even warmed up yet. We're actually cold in here. Maybe we suck it up Buttercup and just get down there. We're not warming up. All right, what's our weight? Way underweight. All right, here we go. What does this say here? Leaving coastal. Okay. Well, maybe we could play it where when we go in here, we have to come in 5, but we can go out the other side with stuff. So maybe I can take coal from here on the other side. So wherever it says leaving, we got to be 5 and 5. So, all right. We were just leaving the mine, so I'm going to call the stuff. I mean, because what good is the stem and the hacksaw going to do me inside that little space? So maybe that's the way we'll call that. These transitions, if it says you're leaving, then you can only leave with the items we have in our handbag. So that means 5 pieces of clothing and 5 items. Because now we can at least put the hacksaw to use. We need to find maple and birch and get it going. Oops. I'm trying to move the keyboard over with my thumb and I keep moving the mouse. Right. Let's see if we warm up in this trailer over here. Even if the storm is still brewing, I wouldn't mind heading down to Quonset with the blizzard as a blocker. We're also going to need to make water soon, or steel water. Ooh, hello. For what it's worth, I recorded the first part of this probably a week ago. It is Friday the 13th, and that's why I was saying
I think I can use this.
about the stalker video not going out. It was supposed to go out midnight today. And I think I'm going to release this on essentially Sunday midnight, so it won't interfere with the podcast. All right, I don't know that we need to sleep. What if we just pass time, warm up here a little bit? Not much warming up there. How's our clothes? Still mostly frozen. I'm going to say we keep going. Take advantage of the storm. This will avoid us the bear. Turn down the blizzard a little bit.
Sure getting cold.
Grab a couple of sticks. We're going to need tinder and fuel. Got a ton of coal. We got to have something to start a fire with. Now I'm thinking I should have checked that trailer closer. The hammer is usually, when I've seen it at the trailers, is by the staircase. I don't think it was that particular one, but it could have been. We may have to come back up here and check that again. I didn't look. I forgot. So if it's there, you guys probably have yelled at me already for missing it. We know we got to go back and look. But what we need to do is get to Quonset, rest and heal. And then we need to go hunting for the hammer. And we need to go hunting for saplings. And the hammer is going to determine where we go next. If we don't get the hammer, there's no sense in going to Desolation Point just yet. It really doesn't help us any. I think better to head to Mystery Lake than worry about that. Worst case scenario, we'll head to HRV if we have to. Although I would rather have the hatchet made before going to HRV. Esther, you're going to be so frozen. You're going to be able to stand your clothes up in the corner while they thaw. And this is a calculated risk. We are definitely stealing our health to forge down and avoid predators. So this is a calculated risk. Easily screw this up. This walk is always longer than I think it is. Hoping I can see that other trailer soon. I think we're close. Nope, not yet. Now we're getting close. There's the trailer. Okay. I don't see it here. And we may not have looked, but we may not have been there either. It would have stood out pretty prominently. But we will definitely look again if we don't find it. But we're going to have to try to be thorough. Not a whole lot to get excited over here, huh?
I think I can use this.
Dog food. What would we do without you? Oh, storm came up.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I know you're cold. I'm trying to sneak down here. Ooh, what the heck? wolf just popped in that quick. I was hoping to avoid it. Well, I'm glad I cut the corner there. He would have been right there. They spawned very quickly. All right, let's see if we can avoid the local authorities here. Hop into this house, see if we can find any clothing we can put on. And steal the water from the toilets.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, not horrible. We did pick up a few things. Got this one.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Why, look, a cup of tea. Spot of tea, please. No clothing. We will take this. We will take you as well. Probably have some repairs to do on our very battered clothing. All this, no clothing at all over here. That's not great. All right, Astrid, take a drink. We do have some food, at least. All right. There's a deer over there that tells me we're a little safer. It's better than empty. All right. So much stuff here to loot. Okay. Food if we can find a pot. All right. I don't know if I can do that. Let's put you here. I think we'll have enough toilets to have water for a day or two at least. But leaving that can here now marks Coastal Highway as having water making material. Not the best water making materials, but water making materials nonetheless. We don't find a pot or a pan here. Maybe this is where you know what? As much as I am horrible about leaving notes, I'm going to have to force myself because I'm going to have to leave notes to, what do we need in a particular place? Coastal Highway could use, a pot and a pan or a pan of some sort. All kinds of film we'll never use. Don't know that we're going to have any need for that. We're going to need a local pry bar. Hey, what? We need to warm up. We need tinder plugs. Let's go ahead and do this. We're cold in here. Okay. How about we warm up a little? Hopefully it'll still be bright enough that we can continue to loot.
Anything right now.
I know you're so hungry. We have things to do. Okay. I don't know if those are better or worse than what we have, but take a peek. Yeah, this is gonna have to force me to do something I really am not good at. And that is, I'm gonna have to... Oh, look at this, another hacksaw.
Perfect.
2 hacksaws. Good, that means we can take one someplace else. Leave one here. You know what, I'm gonna leave that in there if we get a wound. So let's... I almost thought I'd repair one of these. You know what, we'll do that before I drop it. Don't think we're gonna need that, but... Or this. Ah! Another can. Maybe I keep that. Nah, we'll leave it here. I want to establish it, like you come here, you pick up clothing, you grabbed your water. Thing right now is lack of clothing. I might be running around cold a lot. Put one here. We got all that. Can I get these lockers? Just need to find a pry bar. Nothing under there. What if we use our night vision? Anything we're missing? Hiding in the corners? In here? I have a stalker run dying to come over here and really set up shop. A lot of curing boxes. And... Okay. Let's not try to get food poisoning. I don't know that we have the means to cure food poisoning. We have a stim. That's it. So let's not try to get food poisoning. Get this out of our way and make some more tinder. Alright, so what do we have that we can eat that's not going to kill us? So obviously the beans and the dog food are off limits. Let's eat these. And... may have to eat that soup. It's funny, I had 2 can openers over at PV and could have brought one with us. How do you know? Alright. Let's... Can we repair this? We had some You failed it. Probably because it got dark. Alright, let's... I know I should cook it. We'll shred some deer or something to make up for it. But we need the calories. Let's drink this tea. Get its benefits. I'm not really tired enough. I should have waited. Alright, I'm going to pass time for an hour. Hopefully not ruin that tea. Now, let's see if we can get a full night's sleep. Put her down for now. We ran out of water. I should have watered myself. Should be better, at least. Not perfect, but better. Got in a hurry.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot, because I love horses.
Okay. Ugh. Can't see a thing. Let's... There we go. Now we can see.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Let's drop this and... Say what? We'll leave this behind because these tools can be repair this. Even if we have to cut up something, we can repair the hacksaw. So, definitely want to read those. Let's drop that. Oh yeah, we were going to check these gloves. 0.3, 0.6, where are those? Drop those. I'm going to go ahead and repair this right now. Okay, I was going to try to repair that right now. Our chains are still... Alright, if we find some more cloth, we'll try to fix that jacket. That jacket's important. Alright, let's go out the back door. Let's see if there's any more houses over here we can check. Ugh. See if we can find some more food. Into that house. I think I hear that deer back again. So if that's the case, then we may have an ounce of protection. Could be just ambient noise. Oh, look at you. In this odd place. Close up, it looks a little funky. But from a distance, when you back up, it looks more snowed in. It's definitely a cool look. Get back there. Slow down. Swinging that mouse around again. Trying to be cognitive of that. I don't mean to be so back and forth with the mouse. It's just old habits die hard. I will say that's the one advantage that the controller players have. Is they have a lot smoother head turns than I do. Hey, Mr. Bear. Those were deer prints.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe we'll find some goodies in here. I'd like to feed you. I'm afraid to eat that. Food just yet. see a potato.
I'll take it.
Coffee. Maybe that's something we need to work on. Is fishing gear, tip ups. Maybe we need to go hunt some rabbits and start curing guts and stuff.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I know. Well fed is going to be a kind of one of those memory things. You're going to remember when you've been well fed, but can't find clothing. It's just not here. Ow. All right. Oh, take the water. Tell you what, let's repair that, and we'll repair the hat real quick. The toque is in pretty rough shape from. Let's repair this. Okay, thank you for repairing that. How about we tear some curtains off the wall and now let's try the gum with the wind thing. Make a hat out of curtains. Okay. There we go. I don't know how much that's going to help, but it's got to be better than letting those get ruined. Still haven't found any matches either. It would be nice to find some matches that we can keep here. Almost forgot. Deer's over there. Bear's headed back. Not much over here at all. That's burned down. Well, I guess we need to head over to Misanthropes. There's really... Oh, it's not a drink like I wanted it to be. Oh, hey, look,
I
Astrid.
could use this.
You could eat that. I don't want you to lose any more health. I really don't want to starve you. Maybe if we go to Misanthropes, we can find us a pot. We can make oatmeal. Or we can find antibiotics. So, hey, let's drop these. Stoked about the hacksaws. Tell you what, let's leave this here because we're cooking here. All this stuff is banged up, isn't it? Yeah. Let's leave this behind too. What's the chips?
I wonder if the owner's around.
Yeah, let's swap the chips for those. Okay. Yeah, we didn't find any line, did we? So if we go over to Misanthropes, that's going to put us towards Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit's going to give us some rabbits. We could harvest them inside in safety. We can start collecting gut, and that will give us the ability to fish. I think fishing is going to be a huge thing in this, especially early. It's going to be our biggest food source. So, renewable food source, that is. Look at, we got tools galore here. Maybe if we do find the hammer, we'll take a set of these tools with us to Desolation Point. We'll have them there. All right. Keep waiting for that bark. Okay, have we been in this? We have. Okay, then raise the hood so we know. Let's head towards, well, not this direction. But let's head toward the fishing hut and then into Misanthropes. We'll take the scenic route. Come on, pick up the stick. We'll swing around the rocks here. Okay, wolves on the ice over there. Oh, good. We got deer. Hoping those are regular wolves. I don't really want to deal with a pack of timber wolves just yet. Yeah, don't run over there. You're going to get eaten, and not ready for stealing you from a wolf just yet either. Okay, we've got a deer carcass down over there. That would give us some guts. Don't know that if I'm ready to go grab those either. Let's go up to Misanthropes. Trying to decide how long to make this first episode. I'd kind of like to get to where we've gotten into two regions. As we're coming up on 2 hours of recording.
I'll take it.
Hey, another hat. Yes, we will take it. We need clothing. Might get lucky with some beach combing too. Forgot completely. Didn't even think about that part. I don't know why. Got a run that lives off beach combing right now. Maybe that's why I spend so much time doing that. The other thing we have to be aware of is time. We've already been here for a day. There's something out there though. This is where the draw distance comes in handy. So right where my thumb is, you can see the wolf or deer there. But above the, right at the tip there's something out there on the beach combing. On the old visuals, you could not see that far. And now, you can tell there's something out there. And that is nice. You can actually see a little further down the road. Let's Grab one more of these. You know, we don't have any bandages. We ought to craft a bandage too. Just in case we get tackled by a wolf and we gotta stop bleeding. Ooh, firewood. I could use that. Matches! Hooray! Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do before we leave... Why don't you just drink that, Astrid? We can use the calories. Before we leave Coastal, depending on which direction we go towards Desolation Point if we find a hammer. And... or... Mystery Lake if we don't. And we'll have to get my... trusty does my handy dandy notebook. How they said it, Blue's Clues. Kids used to watch that kind of that. Get out my handy dandy notebook and write down Coastal Highway and leave notes as to what we have here and what we don't need to bring. Ah, tea, that's good. So we won't need matches and we won't need a hacksaw or tools. We can list what we have here. And then that way when we're trying to pick our 5... Oh, more tea. Fantastic. We could travel without matches if we had to. Knowing that when we get here, we'll have some here. It would be nice to find like a fire striker and keep that with us to take as part of our 5. Hello.
Here?
Yeah, no doubt. We got lunch. Or dinner. It's lunch. Supper. I say we eat that right now. Continue looking, but we're not carrying that outside. More tea.
This will come in handy.
Yes, it will. We can have a ready-made tea. I wish we could find a shirt. At this point, crappy clothing would be better than what we're finding. We're finding nothing. All right, Picklelil, I have a question. If you've gotten this far into this and you're hearing this, am I allowed to bring extra clothing as part of my 5 items if I don't wear them? Interesting premise. So in other words, we've been so unfortunate with finding any clothing. So if I wanted to bring over, you know, like another jacket or something, so we can stay warm and walk around. I know underwear is going to be a tough one to find. Those are hard to find, period. But we check everything. Okay, there's that gap. See, there's no clothing. We found 1 hat. Beachcombing may save our day. All right, let's eat this. You will be thrilled to death there, Astrid. Thrilled to death. We're actually getting up on weight, aren't we? Tell you what, drop that. Oh, it's because we're carrying around all this. I should have dropped this a long time ago. Oh. Okay, let's leave the firewood here. I should have dropped that coal a ton of time ago. Okay, well, it is what it is. Forgetful me. Hey, what? Give me the reclaim. I completely forgot I picked up all that coal. Should have left that at Quonset. All right. I'm going to have to stop recording here fairly soon, I think. Yeah, it's still midday. I'd like to go over to Jackrabbit. Maybe we can beachcomb, find some stuff. So I'm going to make this a... Okay, we'll make that a save point, and when I get a chance to record again, we'll pick this up. I think we'll call an episode when we're done here, and we move on to the next location, and then I'll break the episodes apart. I'd like to kind of get the... I don't know if it's going to be 3 to 4 hours or whatever, but I kind of like to get the start of this to where we've gone through 2 regions at least, and we're headed into the third. So anyway, okay. We'll pick this up on the next recording. Okay. Let's continue our adventure here. And the reason I say that is that I've been having to record these in sessions. So this is like the 3rd recording session. I'm going to piece these all together into one long video. I kind of like this challenge. I like its first episode to kind of get off to a really good start. So kind of like the idea of doing a 3 to 4 hour starting one. It's a lot to watch, but it kind of sets the tone with what we're doing here. So we're in Coastal Highway, if you hadn't figured it out. We are carrying way too much coal. Way too much coal. Now, I think we've already gone through this, right? Yeah, all right. So, way overweight. Not finding a lot in the way of clothing. We should have left the coal behind. Obviously. So, we've got 2 more days. So, we stayed 3 days in PV. This was a travel day. So, 5, 6, 7. So, we have 1, 2, 3. 8 will be a travel day. I think that's the way I think that'll be the easiest way to keep track. So every 4th day is a travel day. So 4, 8, 12, so on and so forth. Okay. I think we're going to head back to Quonset. I don't want to leave this coal over here, but we can't keep hauling it around because it's just hindering us. So we don't want to deal with the wolves, and we don't want to deal with the bear either. Oh, you had to turn around. You're going to make me keep the coal here, aren't you? You know what? I want to get stuff done. And those guys are in the way, and we don't have much for defense. So. Right now, I'm just trying to cover as much ground over here as we can. Because, 1, we need clothing. We're still light on clothing. And thank goodness we're warm at the moment, with 1 down being considered warm. But still going to have to figure out the ruling on carrying in clothing from other areas. Yeah, well, we'll see what Picklelil has to say on that front. I think it should be allowed, as long as I'm not wearing it. You know, it's got to cost me somehow. So 1 is I can't wear it, and 2, it eats up a 5th space. So it costs me somewhere. I think that it should be, there should be a cost involved. But I don't think it should be restricted. Because at some point, I think once you kind of get this laid out, you're going to kind of be doing you're going to be kind of doing a circle in a sense. You might, you might venture out in time, but I have a feeling that what's going to need to happen is you're going to have like a set of bow and arrows here, a set of bow and arrows at another location that you can hang out in, and then you might try to venture. Ooh, we finally found clothing. But we don't need that clothing. I don't know if we made one of these or not, but seeing how they're right here. And I would like to go to Quonset before we leave, but we'll see how that goes. I'm not even sure I'm going to go up over where the little creek is, where all the cattails are. I'm not even sure I'm going to head that way. I think I'm just going to work my way. Oh, yeah, rabbit. You guys. We need snares over here, for sure.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, wow. I see you. That's the other thing. I don't think we found a cooking pot at all. We need a skillet to even make anything with flour. Or a cooking pot for stews.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Well, I'll look into that for you here. See if you have anything you can eat. This has been just absolutely devoid of clothing over here. All right. Yes, we need to go. Time is getting away from us. How many sticks do we have? I'm sitting here picking up. We got 28. I don't think we need any more sticks. We got... There you go. You do have something to eat. Jackrabbit Island might become very important. For snaring bunnies. I think we might be able to do them closer to Quonset as well. Hey, we're not cold. Fantastic. favorite dude in the game. That whole thing with his hat on backward just cracks me up. Alright, I see some more beach coming over there, but I'm not worried about it. I really want to get to the cabins over here. I need to check these trailers up here. We've got so little time. Ooh, cattail. I'll take that. What do you got here? Ah. That was worth walking over here for. Although I should walk over there for the saplings. I know there's saplings over there. Maybe we will head over that way. We need those two. Ooh, a hook.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, we need that. We do need that. Here, tell you what. Drink that right now. That'll give you some calories. That hook was an amazing find. Fishing is going to be important. Not worried about the floating pallet. But I think, you know what? I think we're going to head over this way. Wasn't worried about this at first, but now I kind of forgot. We have a hacksaw now, so collecting the saplings is going to be important. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and check out what these are. So, you know, we can see this stuff now with the new draw distance. Yeah. I wouldn't call this clothing just per se, but it is wearable. You don't really need it. Stick. And another washed up body. Definitely need the feathers. See if we can get over here without. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not worth dying over. Alright, let's go head up here. If we can. Wind's going to pick up on us. Let's go see what we can find in the way of saplings over here. We got the makings for our first bow. There is birch sapling right there. You are going to be ours. So coastal highway's on the move here. We could just find the hammer. We know we can find saplings in Mystery Lake. If anything, I'd even venture to say that I would bounce back and forth between these two and get them established. If we could find a hammer. In fact, I'd almost do a three-way deal where you go from Desolation Point, go over there, build some arrowheads. You might not even have to do that. We might be able to get enough of them done. Not even worry about having to do them all, or do them over and over again. 'Cause that would be difficult with the... I gotta hide over here. I'm not going to do anything but take the feathers. I want to mess with this. I think the thing would be tricky about that would be the need for the coal. Keep gathering feathers there. We need those. Okay, let's head down here. I'm not real excited about meeting up with the bear. I believe there are some more sapling possibilities over here where that little cabin is by the picnic area. So we're over here. Let's take advantage of that. I think I'm going to leave the cattails. There's some more saplings right there. Okay, I see bones. That means we have an active bear over here. Not excited by that. Especially if we bump into him. Don't pick up the sticks. We don't need them. Did we ever pick up a torch? We have a torch, not a flare. I was thinking flare. Sorry. That's what I meant when I said that. I might not have to bump into anybody, but... Ooh, hello, bear. Where are you at? Tracks are going that way. There he is. Okay. That is perfectly okay. At least we know where he's at. So I think now what we do is we head up to this little picnic area. We can warm up in that little cabin. And then we can head out from there. We will take this. We are lacking antibiotics. Cool. Now we can eat the crappy food. Just need
Did
to
I
make
say
some teeth.
I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think you've mentioned it once or twice in the past hour. Alright, I see maple saplings. That was the other thing we were here for. Let's grab these feathers. I also am not going to touch the carcasses. There may be a point where we need to harvest these for the skins and the guts and all that stuff, but I don't want to touch them yet. We're too vulnerable,
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
especially with the wind. Sorry, Astrid. Hello, Maple. We're so glad to see you. Empty. And feathers.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I know. I'm sorry. Let's cut these down and head over to that little cabin. Warm you up. Maybe there'll be food there. Maybe we could start a little tea fire. Bunnies over here too. We have a rock. We do have a couple of rocks. Maybe we could grab a bunny or two. We need some guts. Oh, awful throw. Couldn't hit the bunny in the bum. Alright, let's grab our rock and go inside. We'll try that again here in a sec. Don't want to lose too much health to being cold. Getting late already, too. Put your rock away. You're done. I failed you. Might have been good to have the rabbits so we could have made some food, too. Still no flipping clothing, though. Alright, what do we have for fire? I know we got a bunch of sticks. Oh, okay, we can build a... We can build a fire. Alright, tell you what, let's do this. Actually, you know what? Sleep for now. Warm up. There you go. Let's go see if bunny rabbits are outside again. Wolf is over there. Bird. I want to deal with him. I scare the rabbits off and he killed them. You eat my rabbits. You know what? I'll tell you what. Let's do this because we probably are going to need this anyway. So let's start a fire. Yes, waste a match, silly. Like you got tons of them to burn. That looks different too.
My fingers feel numb.
Use the stick.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
That's what you think you need to do, Astrid.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
All right. That'll lighten the load. You're kidding me. We didn't bring a can with us. You are absolutely killing me. Well, at least we have water.
The sun is setting.
But we can't.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
We ain't got nothing to eat, Astrid. What are we gonna eat? I guess we're gonna have to take our chances on that, huh? Maybe we're gonna have to go down here and get some cattails after all. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. All right. I definitely needed the rabbit. Let's go down here and grab a couple of cattails. Thank God we're over here by the cattails. Just asking for an early exit to this run. While we're over here, grab some more rocks. Still not going to grab that deer. We're not in that kind of dire straits. And I'm not worried about losing well fed. Now, I wish I would have spent more time with the rabbits. They must be sleeping. Alright, we'll call that good. Footprints. Oh, there they are. Put that up. You're back. Much better throw. Alright, let's take you over here by the fire. Mr. Wolf is going to be really excited to see us. Put you down. Drink you. That's going to help with calories and keeping us warm. Let's see if we see Mr. Bunny number 2 come over here. There you are. Come say hello, my little friend. Wolf's coming. I can hear it. You can hear the footsteps. All right. Well, other than being foolish and not bringing a can again. Yay. Kirk, what are we going to do with you? All right. Let's harvest the meat out of here. At least we got a meal. We'll harvest the rest inside, where it's warm. Fur. Alright. You're done. Drop. Put that. Harvest that.
I need to find food.
I'm working on it, Astrid. We're working on it. You get to save your cattails for later. Drink that tea, too. Well, we've had a fairly productive day. We'll just have, again, I'm going to have to make some notes here. You're going to have to make notes for every region. We'll start with coastal. TV, we didn't really get too much set up, but so we're not out of the curve yet. But I'm going to have to break my habit of not using notes. And we'll have to put it together. We have a hacksaw PV, and we have rabbit skins and guts curing at the little cabin. Call it, man, I don't know what the name of this place is. Picnic cabin. That's good enough for me. I'll know what I'm talking about. They only have to explain it to me. Eat that. Let's hope between these two things. Yay, cooking level 2. Hopefully that's enough for a good night's sleep. Take a torch. Very nice torch. Go inside. Jeez, where do we sleep, Astrid? These beds over here or these beds over here? I'll tell you what, let's pick these. Put this out. This is perfect. Nobody wants to watch this anyway. Just use your hands. Save the hacksaw. This is the best time to harvest. You don't have to go through that jerky animation. Alright, there. And harvest these. Oh, we ran out of water. Sorry, Astrid. Okay. Now, let's do this. Drop all of this stuff to start curing a little bit. Hey, we can fix a hacksaw too. Just realized we had that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Drink this. Oh, you're gonna need calories, aren't you? Let's go ahead and eat these. I think that should be enough. Thank goodness we got water with us. All right. Can we get full night? Yes. Do it. Go. Hopefully with the tea that'll help us get up to full health. It did. Ate the last two of these cattails. All right.
Ah, I'm starving.
Well, that is the way it's going to have to be for a little while. Oh, it was perfectly fine a second ago. It's really hard to see it.
Man, I could use a drink.
That's a little easier. I'm going to take these with me because I want these at Kwanzaa. These just are a magnet for wolves, so. Okay, here we go. Keeping notes. Coastal Highway. If I can spell it. Hacksaw. Guts and bunny pelts. Oops. Can't find L. Done. All right. They may not be the best notes in the world, but by gosh, we're taking notes. I'll give you time to get back in your chair. You know what? Give me some more of these rocks here. I get the feeling we're going to meet up with one of our wolf friends here. All right, let's go ahead and grab a few more cattails while we're over here. I mean, Wolfie was over here earlier. I don't want to hold the torch out. I don't want to waste another mag. But luckily enough, it's calm enough. We could use a torch. Love to find a flare. So much easier to keep that out for emergencies. Hello, free-range bull. Well, we're doing what we said we weren't going to do, which was collect all this. So I think what we're going to do is head up the river here and work our way to the trailers. On our way back. And the thing that we'll be missing will be the fishing. But I don't think I've ever seen the hammer spawn over there, although there is that one workbench. So we can always cut across and go back over there. Kind of working my way back to Quantit anyway. I did get there. I'll take any more coal that's over here. How many rocks do you get? I think 6 is better than 4. Come on. There's some over here. Are you cold already? Ooh, there's another coal. Good deal.
I could eat anything right now.
I'm gathering food for you. Hang on. Okay. Oh, don't get windy on me now. We're heading over to where Mr. Wolf is.
Sure getting cold.
Trying to get into where I might be able to see him before he surprises. Am I still collecting 10,000 sticks? Yes. Of course I have it. No scaring me.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Let's head up to this trailer over here. I don't expect to find the hammer up there, but we gotta go look. Because nothing would be worse as we're traveling to Mystery Lake because we didn't find the hammer and then finding it there. I don't think we could cut across with enough time to get out of here. We'd have to go to Mystery Lake. Then we'd end up going to probably Fort Musket, I guess. Worst case scenario, but I think we have time.
I need to find food.
Come on. Let's run. We got energy. Let's run. We don't have time, but you have energy. So did I pick a bad way to go? Plus, we have to go back to Quonset at some point because we don't have any way to make water. Again. At least not on us. We can make water. We have some more toilets to rob from, but... Did I see another bunny over there? Ooh, I think I see a soda. I do see a soda. Can we get to said soda? We have to... Wait, I saw it. There we go. Eat another cattail. There you go. Your favorite book.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just eat it. No sense in carrying it. Are we warm in here? Okay. I'm gonna say I'm gonna pass time for an hour or as soon as we warm up. All right, here we go. Guess I didn't see bunnies. This does look like some more coal. Thank you. Alright, let's go down here and check this other trailer. And I guess at this point we'll go over to the fishing hut. Hoping. We get lucky. I think this fishing, or this, not the fishing hut, excuse me, this trailer over here at the steps on the outside is where I've seen others trip over it. Without naming names. Because it's not fair. I mean, if you're watching somebody play, they're going to miss stuff. But I don't see it. Seen it on that step there. I'm starting to think we're not going to find it because, oh, thank you. Emergency flare. Ooh, look.
This will come in handy.
I didn't even look at it. We just ate it. Okay. Let's go take a look at this little cabin over here. Quit picking up sticks. We got 1,000,000 sticks. Oh, there you go. Trying to clear the sprain risk. Okay, there we go. Please let us find the hammer. Another good spot for bunny hunting. But I think we're going to skip that for now. Clothing.
I think I can use this.
Yes, you can. That one's better, but finally. It ain't much, but it's just exciting to finally find some better clothing. Or some clothing. It's not really better, but just another piece of clothing to have.
I wonder if the owner's around.
All right. Well, did we check that? Yeah. We'll take a jacket for the win. Feathers. Definitely need feathers. Alright, we're going to head back towards that trailer, but we're going to use that as like a cutoff point to go back to where the fishing huts are. Because we do have to go check that workbench. I can't remember if that was an old spawn or it's one of the newer ones, but I've seen people get it there one reason or another. We need to go loot that anyway. So, regardless, let's go over there and go check it out. even if we don't find a hammer, which it, it would be nice. It would really set this run up. But it's obviously not the end of the world. But it would be nice from the standpoint that we could go over to Desolation Point and start forging. So it would be one of our better forging time frames because we have a hacksaw, so we could, basically get a whole bunch of scrap metal together. And even if we have to starve ourselves a bit, go in and try to essentially build us all the tools we need. Definitely do at least one hatchet and do a bunch of arrows. Oh, we're closer to this than I thought. I was thinking I'd have to walk back further on that. I guess I'm used to where that dumps out. It dumps out more. All right, Mr. Bear, don't be over here just yet. Come on, Hammer, be here. Nope. Negative. Negative on the hammer. I think it's the first time I've seen that house with color on it. I can't say when the last time I've been to Coastal Highway. I know that we're doing a lot of the trains and stuff. That we're adding some new colors and stuff, which are really neat. Okay. That looks cool.
I'll take it.
All right. I think the snow actually looks whiter. As far as color, whiter.
Huh.
Ew, those aren't going to be a good thing for you to eat right now. Cracking over this lack of clothing is just cracking me up. Oh, look at all you wolves hanging out here, just being in the way. Nice clear day, though. I'll give it that. Are there any more hooks over here? Hooks are going to be important. I need to make some hooks. Okay. I think those might be timbies. So I think what we're going to do is maybe we can sneak into this hut here, and then we'll take the road towards that other trailer on our way back to Quonset. At least now, if they come at me, I can build a fire and throw stuff at them. I will take you. You guys can just stay over there and hang out.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
All right, let's go and check this car. This is what happens when you play Dead World for a year and a half and you have no need for a hammer. No idea where they're at. And then you play Stalker and there's a hammer everywhere. So playing Interloper like this, I have no idea where I'm looking. Part of the fun. Oh, come on. Lift your feet, girl. Okay, that is locked. What do we got back here? A pry bar. Amazing. Now we can start searching stuff. And a book. How to Mend Your Shorts by Betsy Ross. You're being very noisy there, Mr. Deer. Alright, more feathers. Fantastic. Would you have anything you'd like to share? Besides feathers. The only place we haven't looked at is the lookout, which is a possibility. And then some of these other fishing huts, but you could duck into the Aurora mine too, see if there's anything just inside the upper level. Bunny rabbits.
Always making my head feel thick.
More cloth. I think our quest for a hammer is just not going to happen. Let's warm up just a bit.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, there was that one time. Seeing a little bit of a stutter. Hadn't seen that before in any of the recordings yet. I wondered if I left something running in the background. Hopefully you guys don't notice it. Okay. Yeah. Guess we will expel a match.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Got so many tools. think that's like the 4th toolbox we've gotten over here. We may have to haul one of those toolboxes back to PV at some point. All right. Well, coal is not the issue here. Plenty of coal. Salt. We get to Ash Canyon and can get the woodworking tools. We build a hatchet. We might actually be able to build this curing box. This would be where I'd want it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I don't want to burden you. You know what? I think you picked up like a bunch of candy bars. Just eat one. Caution. All right. Leave this torch burning. Don't want to really waste a good torch, but if we can hustle, we can get back to Quandit. We're already overloaded, so there's no sense in looting anything else. My hope is we can keep this torch going, get over to Quandit. If we get to the point where we have to bug out, we haven't found the hammer, I think we'll go to Mystery Lake. I think that'll be our next stop. Head in that direction. Oh, snow's falling. How about you? Are you carrying... No, you do have some backseat stuff.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not yet. Not yet. Alright, let's go. At least too much of that torch already. Back.
Oh, I'm starving.
We're gonna run a little bit to save the torch. Because the wind might start picking up here, and we may be in a precarious spot here. We're going to be coming up with the possibility of wolf. In fact, you know what? Let's assess the situation. Oh, I can't climb up. Okay, I don't see him right by the road. Thought I heard a wolf howl. Don't see one just yet. Wow. You would be a great...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know. But Just think. You're the only girl in town with 4 toolboxes. I mean... Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Drop it. You don't need to harvest it. That's going to be fire. I don't know which ones these you've read and haven't read. I guess I should look at that here in a second. Alright, excess clothing. We probably have a little of that. Yes, we have 3 hats we can't wear. There's our cans that we left behind. Alright. Drop all of it. Pick up 2. Drop that. Anyway. No. Keep picking the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, that one needs to be researched. So does that one. So does that one. So does that one. Okay. Wow. Where are those in my stalker run? Okay, let's do... Harvest this. Got a nice set of supplies here. Quite literally. I think we can just move these up here for now. Not much point with all of these here. Now, can we repair it? We need simple tools. Okay. Grab that. Seeing how it'd be pointless to take the scrap with us, we might as well get this thing up to snuff when we take it. No matter which direction we take it. I think that one's like in the 70s. Oh, food. Alright. We'll take a risk here and eat it. Eat that too. All right. Feathers. Guess I should label those in my notes too, huh? 3 maple. 5 birch. Whoops. Keep getting everything wrong. Okay, so we get one more day to hunt. Maybe we can go up to those little cabins and the fire watch, because day 8 will be the... All right, so
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
you know what else we should put in here? I think that will be important. I don't know that we're gonna be able to take that with us. So if we can, we can. That'll be nice. Let's go back into here. Put that hook away for now. Go ahead and craft that. Get it ready. Put that in the medicine chest. Have that all ready to go in here. All right, well. I guess we're going to go to sleep here soon. Yeah, just go ahead and craft all that. I know it's going to get dark in here, but it is what it is. Got a little bit of food, a little bit of water. All right, I like where we're at here. X-ray vision.
I could eat a horse.
Should cook that. Even if we smash it open, we should cook it. So, getting the cooking level up is going to be important. That should be enough. Drink the water. And yeah, let's just go for 9. We don't need super healing. You have woken up fully rested and completely famished.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
There you go. How about plants? You can eat plants. Not keen on doing this, but we need to get the day going here.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Well, you're not dying yet. Of course, I guess we're all dying. A little bit at a time. All right. Tell you what, eat that. I feel good about that one. Water bottle. Banged up tomatoes. Banged up, banged up. It's all banged up. All right. Sleep for an hour. Get your rest back. Let's get our morning started. We need to head up the hill. 5 days in. I think this is our last day here. It is. So tomorrow morning, we gotta go. Tell you what. Take one of those with you, silly goose. And that. This can stay. Coffee can stay. God willing, we'll find a frying pan or a means to cook this stuff.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I don't want to take that with me. I'll take the beans. 42. 21. 34. Yeah, they're about the best. Maybe we can clean off all this stuff here. Now, we have a means to break in. Let's check all these lockers. Probably could leave the oil here too. Can't cook with it without frying pan or having something to cook with it. There we go. Alright, let's see how bad it is. I hear wind blowing. Is it a blizzard? It is. Thank you, blizzard. You're amazing. Let's go check any other cars here. There's nothing. Well, it's not a good way to be spending our time, but you know what? Get those out. My reasoning for that is that I know how I play, and I will look at those drawers and wonder what's in there over and over and over again. So, easier to get them out. Set them up here somewhere, out of the way, and I won't go, oh, what's in this drawer we searched that we left behind. We may have to start a fire. Let's read this for an hour. See if our blizzard goes away. Yeah, I'm thirsty. What? Doggone it. I wasted all that food for that.
I'm starving.
Here we go again. You know something else we should do? We know we need to leave matches behind. So, let's do that now. With that, we have matches here. Notes. Leave notes. Future me's gonna be happy I did all that. Alright, still sounds like a blizzard. Let's go out here and check it out. Yep. As much as I hate to waste the time. Me getting lost in a blizzard and losing a ton of health is not helping either. I think the thing we need to remember is patience and the long game. And the long game is already in our favor because of these. We did manage to go out and find the makings for 3 bows and a bunch of arrows. So, as far as I'm concerned, Coastal Highway is already ahead of the game. Got 4 sets of tools. So once we get to where we can start, like, having a hatchet and a bow and, 4 or 5 arrows, that's where things are going to start to come together. So even if we waste this day to a blizzard, our time spent here is not forgotten. All right, that house over there is never up. So, tell you what, let's bring out our emergency flare. And only use it if we get into dire straits. All that use of the pry bar and there's nothing. Although if we do find some burdock, that'll be nice. All right. Thought I would at least take a look again. We got a bear up here too? We have all 3 bears running? Yeah, we do, huh? He's out here wandering. Oh, look at this.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Yeah. All I can think about are bears. So we're each distracted and not doing our job properly. Oh, and he's right there. Is he walking away? I knew his tracks looked fresh. Okay, he is walking away. Can we sneak up this way? Just avoid him. We really need to get up to the... Okay, that makes me feel better. He's probably walking further down that way. Wherever. We got around him. Now we got a whole bunch of birch sap. So we'll have lots and lots of replacement shafts for arrows. I see another sapling over there on the other side of the rock on the left. Let us take advantage of it.
Jeez, this is cold.
Sorry, Astrid. We've had some unbelievable good luck. Right. Be cold and hungry here for you. So what? I still got a cat now. Or 2. Let's eat that. I was hoping to find some food in those little cabins, but I think our little shortcut kind of ruined that.
It's too cold to think.
Are we up by the... Am I just absolutely losing my mind? Hang on. Maybe we climbed up over by the watchtower and I'm just passing it up. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, hello, Maple. Well, this was worth coming up here for. We are completely set up for... I almost think that I have... I think it's over here. I think it's right... It's right there. Okay. I didn't recognize the road very well. And my cutoff was different than what I was thinking I did. So I was right. I went higher versus lower. We haven't missed those cabins. We can still climb down to it. Oh, you are just not in a good spot. Too windy. Okay. We don't want to deal with this. Let's see if we can't just walk you away. I don't want to use my torch. Can we just path you out before we panic and have to use the torch?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
No, that's right. Oh, that I didn't want to do. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to hurt you. The goal was to get around the wolf without using up our torch. Which I think we did pretty good on that. I'd give that a 6 out of 10. If we had not gotten hurt, that'd probably been a 7.5. There wasn't a lot of high-pitched screaming, so I guess that gives me half a point. Alright, let's get inside and warm you up. There's a rope here.
That smarts a bit.
Yeah, I know.
This will come in handy.
Maybe. Not real warm in here, are you? Alright, put that away. No, we don't need to spruce anything up. Alright, so no hammer. Nothing of excitement. Eat that. Tell you what.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
How many matches do we have? 7. Film? Oh, changes the whole game. I think about cooking those. You know what? We were going to light a match for that jerk out there anyway, so
I'm gonna need some
let's
first aid
reapply
soon.
that to this. Run out of daylight.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're going to have to leave. At this point, it may not be worth going back to Quonset. Okay. You know what? Will you cook down there? Perfect. I have an idea. Actually, you know what? Take that. Make the tea. We have enough water, didn't we? Yeah, okay. We'll make more water. We'll slow cook that. And then that way if we get sick, we'll just stay here and sleep and heal it, and then we'll go from here out. Worst case scenario, we can leave these saplings in that trailer that leads to ravine. Because we won't be able to take them with us. We're only going to get our 5 and 5. But if we come back from Mystery Lake, because we went to Forlorn Muskeg to forage, and we're coming back here, we'll be walking past that anyway, so. So it may not serve our purpose to to go back to Quonset. Oh, we got sip water. So sip on the water. How much time we got? Probably just enough to make that. So you know what? While we've got this warming up bonus, and while that's doing that, and we slam that in our face, let's go down here and deploy this rope, and we'll use it to our advantage. And we'll climb down if we can. We may not be able to with the issue with our sprains. We got a sprained ankle. We...
I'm stuck.
You're always starving. Starving is what you do. You know what? Take a look around here. Sometimes... Nope. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Just made you water, jeez. I wonder if we should just make more water. I mean, the weather's not good. We can't climb down. I say, can we craft something? I didn't think about that. Once we get a bow, even if we have this, we could hunt ptarmies and make warm clothes to wear when we're here. That's something to think about. That stutter is killing me. Gotta have something running. Okay, we don't have any cloth, did we? We put it all away. We can't even make a bandage. We're being stupid, because if we'd have gotten attacked by that wolf, we'd have bled out. Well, we had a stem on us, so. We got no food left. Take a torch. Pick that up. I don't know if we're going to keep this torch, but maybe this will get us out of here at least. Let's walk this way. See if we can't avoid Mr. Happy. Mr. Barky McBark. At least we have the torch, though. We'll hobble our way down to those little houses
A bit.
before it gets dark. It's one of the last few places. What other torches do we have? We got 2 medium torches.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. It's a bit, but I'll make it. eat soon.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
That smarts a bit. Ow! Ah. It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Go back over here just to double check. I was going to cut the corner and I thought, you know what? I don't know how thorough you really were. So let's go check this trailer. Let's go walk around the whole thing. I don't remember seeing it. But my luck is that I miss it. Okay, so let's... Yeah, we're so close to getting out of here. Alright, I'm going to backtrack to those little cabins. I'm not going to worry about going to Quonset again. I think that's just foolish backtracking. I'm going to go to someplace we haven't
That smarts a bit.
gotten to loot yet. Let's hope Mr. Bear has found his way home. Not over here. Patrolling. Now the one advantage with him, though, is there's the possibility...
Ow!
There we go. That's where we want to go. We want to go to those cabins right there. That's not too bad. And what we can do is we can walk back this same direction. That trailer actually ties into the road we need to go to head out. So this won't be too far away from where we need to go. I'm going to let this torch go out. I'll probably regret that 5 seconds we get over here, but...
It's a bit, but I'll make it. Ah!
Alright. It's traveling day tomorrow. Hopefully we'll find some food. It'll be a long and starving night if we don't.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I think you're going to make it, Astrid. Although, tell you what. Oh. Game changer.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Yeah. It's going to be an empty pit. We do have books over here. That's nice. Oh, please there be a candy bar. I'm going to eat this fish off the wall. Well, this doesn't vote well for a good night's sleep. Hi, Mr. Bear. I knew you'd be coming. I don't think there's going to be much we can do here.
It's dusk, so I can't be far. Ow!
Alright, there's no point in staying here. Looks like we're getting a blizzard.
It's a bit.
I'm going to walk
Make it.
back towards that other trailer.
That smarts a bit.
We're going to be hungry regardless. I know there used to be rabbits that would spawn over there. I was thinking about that when I came back outside. If I could get a couple of rabbits, that might get us through the night. But we might as well just go. No sense in staying over there when we can get over here. We'll get to morning and head over. Maybe we just leave early. Not leave the region early, I guess I should say. Can't leave until it says 8, but doesn't mean we have to stay till morning. What we could do is go over here to this trailer, warm up, and then suffer with the blizzard. I think I should be able to find a way.
That smarts a bit.
Mostly roads.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Alright, that's okay. We're gonna warm up. Yeah, there's no sense in worrying about it. We're hungry. We're hungry. Save the tea for important stuff. Tell you what, sleep for an hour. That'll get us warmed back up. Almost. Not quite. Tell you what, sleep for one more hour. Okay. Now you're warmed up. What time is it? And we're still in 7. Okay. Alright. Once again, we're pushing dangerous situation based on the need to keep moving. We didn't have anything, dude. We were devoid of food. Okay. Now, follow this path. It should lead us to that other trailer we were just at earlier in the... Go in there, do the same thing. We'll warm up, and then we'll push up to the next trailer. We should be able to follow the road. There shouldn't be an issue. This also doesn't hurt because we won't have to deal with the wildlife. And many wolves to deal with. And then when we get to that last trailer up top, we'll either wait out the blizzard or we'll wait till it ticks over the 8th day and we'll go into ravine right away. This is going to cut down our travel time on travel. and we'll essentially get over there sooner, and we'll be able to exploit the rabbits. There's a couple of deer carcasses we might be able to exploit. It might be worth doing with the hacksaw with us. I am going to take that as one of our items along with our matches. I may take the pry bar with us. We'll see. It's one of those things. That's that spot where the road splits. Okay. Cold and hungry is no way to be traveling. See that bed. Wait for an hour. Okay. Now we should be able to follow the road up to this final trailer. And then we just have to wait to block out or the storm out, whichever works out to our advantage. Definitely want the storm to be over before we go. We may not be able to grab any, we might not be able to take coal with us. Although, depending on how many items, if I'm light on items, I might be more apt to take a coal with me, but I don't want to leave the blizzard if I don't have to. Definitely taking the matches, we'll take the can, we'll take the pry bar and the hack. At least one space. It's a possibility. We will have to lose one of the jackets. And the hat. The sad thing is we didn't find much of anything else here. That might be alright in the long term, because, I mean, we definitely can make, you know, like deerskin pants, and I'm thinking now get to a point where we have a bow, even if we don't have any arrowheads. We can hunt the ptarmigans for the warming clothing, which we can then put on when we get to each region. Alright, let's get over here and warm up again. Ooh. So slow. This might work to our advantage. In the aspect that we can process these. So here's a place to sleep. Okay, now I'm going to eat 2 of them. Drink some water. Alright, let's see how far we can sleep. 7 hours. Let's do 6. It'll give us a little bit of healing, which won't hurt. But it also should pass the storm. That was my big thing. Should be in a really good shape. 6 days. All right. The clock has ticked. I'll look at the coloring.
I could eat
I
anything.
love
right
the new colored shadows and stuff. It's so nice. All right. I got you something to eat. This will get us to travel. We don't have much to drink either. Tell you what, why don't you hold off on that? All right. Because we may need... Oh, wait. You know what we need to do real quick? We need to thin out our inventory. We don't have to use a torch for it. This will light a fire. How much do I have left of this? 2 hours. No, it'll have to wait. Oh, I forgot about this stuff. Okay, so... drop all of that. So far, these could be in the running for this gets dropped. I have to drink this. Forgot. So that has to be empty. Got no food or water. We need to drop that. Drop that. And this. That should be our 5. Covering... Oh yeah, we gotta leave the stem here. I left that behind. Okay, drop. Can I drink that? That'll give me some calories. Notes. Leave notes. Stem and saplings. Trailer near ravine. If anything, that'll spark the curiosity. All right, so drop all that. Okay. I think that's going to be our party of 5. I could trade out the flare for something else, but I kind of like the flare. Oh, we got to have the hacksaw. Wait a second. I almost forgot the hacksaw. That would have been torturous. Okay, so... I say we drop that. This makes it risky because I got to light a fire with just the matches. But I got to have the can. I could leave the pry bar behind. You know what? Let's be smart about this. The matches are probably more important to keep than the pry bar. So, okay. I'm going to call that. That's what we're taking. Hey. If only we had a means to hunt you. Well, I leave Coastal Highway satisfied. The only thing we didn't find was the hammer. So if we would have found the hammer, I would have been happy that we could have gone to Desolation Point and gotten the process started of getting a hatchet, getting some arrows built, and that. But we have 4 or 5 maple saplings. We've got guts curing down at that little hill. We get a few more guts going. We'll start making some tip-ups. Coastal Highway's in a good spot. Because even with fire-hardened arrows and that, we should be able to make 2 bows, except we've got to have a hatchet. So we're on the way. We still gotta find a hammer. Forgot about needing that to do it. But we've got the tools. Leaving Coastal Highway.
Did I say I hate being cold?
All right. We're cold. I'll work my way to that little cave by the siding here. I should probably be careful with this because normally I'm pretty cavalier about this. Yeah, didn't really change.
I'm starving.
We're gonna go to that where the rail yard siding is. There's a train siding and a cave. We'll go in there and we will make a fire. Start making some water. But I think what we're going to do is pass an hour's worth of time. And that's going to be our save point. Because right now this is going to come up on being close to the last one, like 4 hours. You know what? There might be some birch bark there. We could make some birch bark. That'd be nice. That was a stone. Actually, you know what? Well, we can't take it with us. Transition zones, same thing. The only thing with the transition zone is we don't have to stay here the 3 days. We can pass through. So we can't stay past 3 days. That, you know, it's still the maximum. But the transition zones can just be passed through. So I'm hoping this not to stay here more than this day, and then we just move on. But we can't take anything extra. So problem is we can't sleep unless we build a snow shelter, but don't think we have all the goodies to do that either. So we'll just have to pass time. We've got to build a fire. Did you trip over, Asper? Jeez. It was like a screeching halt right there. Problem is we can't pass an hour's worth of time without losing a lot of health. So we got to build a decent fire. Well, there's bunny rabbits. That's a good sign. That will help us. There's not a ton of sticks there. I wonder if it would be worth it to go to that other cave, because there is the occasional piece of coal hanging out along the wall by ravine. Now take the birch. I just don't know if we have enough sticks to warm us up enough. I'm gonna grab this for calories, if anything. Birch bark, that'll be fine. I'll leave the rest of these. Okay, there is some firewood here. Oh, no, just open it once. Let's see if being back here helps at all. -2. We should be able to build a fire good enough. All right. I'm glad we kept a torch. Might be a good idea to leave torches behind places now I think about it. All right. Start the fire. This is part of that chess match thing of thinking through stuff.
Oh, so cold.
I'm working on it, Astrid. Working on it. All right, put you out. Put on the fur. That should start warming you up.
I gotta eat soon.
Right. Tell you what, let's stabilize her a little bit. Well, we can't cook yet, but let's craft some birch bark too. Can't leave her in this condition. All right. Okay, cook the birch bark. Need to add some time to this fire. Go ahead. We're not going to be able to take it with us. We'll cook some more water. All right, drink that. Make some more water. All right, now we're going to pass time for an hour. The boils the water out, it does, but this is going to be our save point. But the birch bark will have given us some healing.
I'm so hungry.
They're done? Okay, we'll have time. So that's where we're going to leave it. So in the next episode, I don't know how long we'll go, and maybe do like 2-hour runs or whatever. We'll go into Mystery Lake and we'll spend our 3 days looking for a hammer. We'll have the hacksaw with us. We'll be able to maybe we'll utilize some of the carcasses now and what have you. So we'll see how things play out. But we'll head into Mystery Lake, and we've got the dam to go through. I don't know if we're gonna go crazy with that. Might loot that a little bit at a time. We'll go check all the major places to go try to find a hammer, and we'll go from there. and see how it goes. So anyway, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I am enjoying playing it. I like the chess match thoughts of like what do you take, and start building up these reserves in different places, and it's you got to really think ahead, and I kind of like that thought process and all that. So anyway, till we get the next episode done, don't know how long it'll take, but we'll do so, and we'll see you on the next one.